Right, so sorry about the late start. My dogs got out. I had to go round them up, which set me back by on my setup. Anyway, when we last left off, basically Sanaki's using us to do her dirty work to smoke out Lagu's slavery. So we've got info convos. First with one of our new recruits, and then another with another one of our new recruits that's a little bit more important. Let's see what Moram has to say. Moram, little one, how was it? Were you treated roughly? Did they attempt to punish you? Nah, it was nothing. And the apostle? I thought she'd be some mean old hag, but she's just a kid. Really, she's even shorter than I am. Little one, you must lower your voice and watch your tongue. What? Why? Rest easy, Moram. Everyone in this room is with me. The apostle has no ears here. That is good. Moram? Speaking ill of the apostle here is considered treasonous. Keep it up and I'll kill you. Threaten to. Take it from me. What? Little one, while we are here, please choose your words with more care than you have shown. I beg of you. Oh, right. Right, I understand. For Lagus, you seem to know more about the Korag here than my fellow Bayor Tormod. Ah, that's because I don't know much about any of this stuff, that's all. It is no matter, little one. Like, the reason I'm familiar with the customs of Benyon nobles is I myself was once a slave. What? Oh no. For generations, my family served as the slaves to one house. They were wealthy and powerful, senators all, assholes. As a child, I was raised never to question my station as a slave. From the day I was born, the most grueling physical labor was as natural as breathing. I knew nothing else. To ensure we were liked by our masters, we were drilled in the etiquette of polite society until it became second nature. We were slaves, did what we could to live as long as we could. The most important thing was to not incur the wrath of our masters. If we displeased them, we were punished. If we were lucky, we were beaten. If we were unlucky... Warren, that's enough! I'm sorry, Lord Ike. If a former slave like myself is present, all of you will be judged, scorned, and looked down upon. I came here to ask if you would take care of something for me. I'd have you take care of the little one. Why would you say such a thing? You were born a Lagu slave, and you're not allowed to be free. That's not right! That's why we promised each other we'd change all that. We made a promise. Lagus, like Bayark, would build homes and plant fields. Families would live together in peace and freedom. That's the world we dreamed of. That's a dream that belongs to us as former Lagu slaves. We don't need the help of another Bayark like you. What? Little one. Does it really warrant that much concern? Huh? Since I first arrived here in Benyon, it's something that's been bothering me. If you're born in a noble house, you're a noble. If your parents are slaves, you're a slave. Do you think a person's worth is decided at the moment of their birth? That's... I can't understand a country where that passes for normal. I just can't. Those don't sound like the words of someone working for Princess Crimea. Princes are princesses because they're born into royal families, right? Are you going to deny that? No, you're right. Valencia, she is a princess. I don't think we treated her with more respect than any other employer we've had, but... Funny, we've addressed her as princess the entire time. I've never really considered what it meant. From where I've stand, I think you've been blessed. You were born in Bayark and raised in a country with a lenient social structure. That is an enviable life. It's so hard, no matter how I try, I'll never fully understand your pain. But listen, I don't treat Alencia any differently after I learned of her heritage. I'm not going to think of you or treat you differently just because you used to be a slave. It's not going to happen. You're... you. And I'm free to think of it that way if I want, right? Or, there's nothing anyone can do about your past, about the burdens you carry. And I know I don't know everything that's going on, but you shouldn't be trying to push Tormod away. He's dedicated to you. Being with you is his choice. It's part of his freedom. I see now. I will go. and find him. If being those in the temple is uncomfortable, I can go and bring him back. What do you think? No, I can do it. I have a good nose. Tracking the young one sent while avoiding other barrack is an easy task. I see. Like, never mind. May our friendship be true and endearing. I share your sentiment. Our troop will have you for as long as you wish. Casual reminder that Ike is one of the actually good people in this world. No wonder in 3 years' time everybody will listen to him. Now, what's our mysterious vagabond of the desert have to say? What the... who are you? How long have you been a member of my troop? I joined after the battle in the sands. My name is Stefan. I apologize for not introducing myself earlier. Why are you here? In part because I'm curious, but mostly, it's the guiding hand of fate that has led me to you. Huh? In the desert, I watched the dance of your sword. Admittedly, I may have been intriguing with the cat girl, but that's beside the point. You have a unique style, but it's incomplete, filled with hesitation. You have recently lost your teacher, no? Luckily, your foundation is quite strong, which is why I can be of service. Your technique, how powerful will it be when perfected? I would like to know. Who are you? You can learn the dance of blades from me without knowing my history, can you not? What say you? Let your heart decide. If you say no to this, you are a lunatic. I understand. If you can help me perfect my technique, I will gladly accept an invitation to learn from you. Then prepare yourself. Come, attack me with all your strength. And that's why you say yes to that, he gives you an occult scroll. Now, we currently have 2 of those. And truthfully, I'm not entirely sure who to give the second one to offhand. I can tell you right now, one of them is going to Ike later. No questions asked. But the thing is, using an occult scroll more or less requires me to give up any innate skills that the character in question has. Which would mean... Okay, she might be okay with Shade still, but Soren would have to drop Adept, Mia would have to drop Vantage as well as the skill that she'll be getting at the end of this next stage. Oscar might be okay. Neff, I'd have to drop Vantage and Wrath. I don't know, this is definitely a case of if anybody has any opinions on the subject, not a bad time to speak up, really. Anyway, we've got 3 new recruits, actually. The first one was the one that we got in the desert, Stefan, who, he's endgame ready, unironically. It's just, that luck stat is an actual dumpster fire. His actual problem is that he's very susceptible to crits because of that. Warren is our second tiger. He comes with the Demi-Band, so we can now just give this to any of our Lagus, and while their form shift abilities will be halved, they'll also be permanently shifted. And then there's Tormod. So if Soren is our Wind Mage and Ileana is our Thunder Mage, he's our Fire Mage. But as you can tell by his level, he's the Nino of the game, let's be real here. Now, that being said, he does have one hell of a selling point. This boy just straight up has boots permanently. And then you can give him the real boots on top of that. I'm not planning to use him just because I've got Soren and Ileana on the case. But, he can go Neum. Your Lance is getting ready to break. I want to do something about that. Yeah, that'll work. That's... He'll probably be okay for this next stage, but I'll probably want to invest in another Wind Tome after this one. Because the next stage after that, kind of a special case. You absolutely need new weapons. Actually, you're promoted, so you can have that. Alright, I think this will be okay for now. You know what? The A rank is spoken for, but we'll go ahead and trigger Mist and Boyd up to B, just for fun. Ha! Ah! Rah! That's enough for today. I just don't feel into it. Maybe I'll take a quick nap. Done already, Boyd? Huh? Oh, Titania, I didn't see you there. I'm training so hard that... Huh? Who the... Mist? What a jerk! Hey, you're the one who tried to blow off training. If you keep ignoring your drills, I'm gonna become a better mercenary than you. Well, I mean, I am trying to actively level her for reasons. Better than me? Ha! Ha! Dream on, kid! You got some nerve saying that to me. Kid, you better remember who my father is. Fighting ability runs in the blood, you know. That's a bunch of hooey. Survival on a battlefield depends on experience and luck, nothing more. If you dive in a battle with a conceited attitude, you'll end up dead no matter what blood is in your veins. Gee, sorry, Boyd, I was just joking. Hey, don't look so angry. This is no game, we don't fight for fun. Now get out of here! I mean it, you're in my way. Sorry. Miss, wait. Ah, heck. They'll get along just fine. Just fine. Seriously. Nothing wrong there in the slightest. This is pretty much just topping off the level, and yes, I am going to scum it. No, bad mist. This is a BXP level, so you must get at least 3 stats. I don't care if it's only 10 points. Mist? No. That's even worse. Fuck off. As you can tell, XP and Start was engraved into my brain even back then. Right? I mean, Boyd has kind of put it together at this point. Yet here at Mist is daring to do a 0 statter out of BXP. Better. At the very least, it's capable. I'm not worried about her strength, because I have a plan. I have a plan that will make itself very apparent in due time. Anyway, let's get out there. Is this the place? Yes, it is. It's rather heavily guarded. Even so, I think a direct attack will be our best chance of gaining entrance. Halt! Who goes there? Where are you doing? This villa is the property of Duke Tanis, Senator of the Empire. No trespassing! I am Ike, of the Grail Mercenaries. Under orders from the Apostle, we've been charged with investigating the Duke. What? The Apostle sent you? Wait here a moment. All right, brother. Sneak around out here and see what you can see. Good idea. Leave it to us. If we get stopped, we can talk our way out of it. All right, Mist, let's get going. Yeah. What is it I hear? That you lads claim to be here on the Apostle's business? We have a letter here that bears your seal. Well, I see. It appears genuine. Very well. Am I in a position to ask what exactly I am suspected of doing? We are here by Apostle's leave. You honestly intend to make us discuss this private matter outside? Oh. No, of course not. I would never insult. Please, come inside. Hide the fucking heron right now! Oh? Slavery? Me? The Apostle would honestly accuse me of such an unfashionable thing as slaveholding? Oh, do you claim no knowledge of such a thing? I've shown you every nook of my mansion, every cranny. I've been most thorough, have I not? And you saw no trace, not a single sign of any Lagus here, did you? That is true. This accusation is absolutely ridiculous. To think that I, a bishop who serves only the Apostle's will, would do anything to violate our country's Emancipation Act. Be certain that you tell the Apostle everything. Tell her that Duke Tanis is upright and clean-handed. There's not even a shadow of falsehood in my noble eyes. Look into them deeply, my boy, and tell me what you see, fat lord. Well? Hey, stop that! Back off! We have little choice, do we? I think it'd be best if we left for the time being. Hey, halt! You can't go in there! Ike! Miss, what is it? Ike, I saw him! In the room on the top floor of this building, I saw someone. I think he was one of the bird tribe. He looked like he was trying to jump out a window, but he was forced away from him back into the room. What? What is this child babbling about? Someone from the bird tribe. Can you describe him? He had long hair. It was sparkling like gold, and his skin. It was so pale, almost translucent. Shit, they found the heron. Oh, and his wings. They were pure white. Is that accurate, Titania? It is. I saw him as well. That can only mean there is a member of the Heron clan in this place. According to books, only members of the royal Heron family possess white wings. It appears there's at least one room we've yet to see. What's it gonna be, Duke Tanis? You can cooperate and show us this room that you somehow forgot, or... Gods! Kill them all! Don't let a single one escape! So this is how you want to play it, eh? I thought it might come to this. Mercenaries, it's time! Run, fat man, run! Devdon hears the sounds of battle. Dare to bring conflict into Bishop Oliver's home? My lance will make you pay for your impudence! Alright. The first things first, people that we need to take. We need Volk. We absolutely 100% need Volk. Which kind of sucks, because that means we have to shunt somebody. Let's see, I want to bring Mercia and Gatry. I want to get them promoted this stage. Sort of mean our permanent party members. Kind of reluctant to throw Jill out here just because she needs the experience. Rolf kind of does too. I mean, but Rolf's mission is coming up in a couple stages, in all fairness. But we need Volk. That's unquestionable. We need Volk. I think this is kind of what we're stuck with here. Not a bad team, to be fair, but... Yeah, because here's what we're looking at. There is treasure. There's lots of treasure. We want it. Went to all of it. One of these chests, I forget exactly which one, but one of them is very important for Mia in particular. There's also this guy. He's a guy who has a portrait. We need one of the children to talk to him, whether that's Mist, Soth, or Tormod. Well, we've got Mist here, so that answers itself at least, right? Goal is pretty simple. Just get up to this man and commit kill. Go ahead and reposition, because I'm pretty sure we're going to get attacked from behind, too. That should be okay to start. I should have bought her a new heal staff. Oh well, it'll be fine for this stage. Just as planned. Can I soften a guy up to let Volk get a kill? Oh, Gaethje just barely kills that man. However, Gaethje just barely doesn't kill this man. I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of waiting for that 2%. Also, tanked. Okay, Marcia doesn't kill that guy. Interesting. I have options here now. Actually, I think the correct answer here is do this. Both of them are now in bad shape, which is good. Huh? You know what? I bet. Let Volk get that one. Kind of a shade level, but he's mostly here for his utility for the time being. But I bet if I do this, he'll probably go for the guy who can't counter. But which would make him easy pickings for Volk again. I can murder anybody who comes up from behind, no problem. Okay, Kakudori! Ouch. Alright. Yeah, fuck it, boy. Go ahead and clobber this man. Oh, she's got this one in the bag. Nice one. I like it. I like it a lot. Look, at this point, it's free real estate, okay? Have Gatry smoke that guy out. Yep, that was exactly what I was predicting to have happen here. Oh wow, he actually did it. Point of damage to Gatry. 1 point of damage. Gatry softened him off. Yeah. Alright, so that's clearly the play. Never mind, Gatry's not softening him up. On the upside, Asshole didn't do a damn thing to Gatry. Actually, this might work out. She's gonna take a small beating from this, but she'll live. Never mind, she won't take a small beating from it. She still lives. What do you have? Can't steal it. He's too weak. Damn it, Volt. Fine. Just got him. You'll live through the hit. Or you can dodge it like a boss. That works too. Still not great, but the important thing here is I'm pretty sure the horde's coming, so I need to start getting a move on. All that so that Soren can go win a mage fight, yes. Buddy, you picked a bad fight. Pretty sure that's pretty well lined up for Volk, too. Ooh, I can't steal from you. Ooh. You're gonna drop that, but that's actually what I want for me, huh? Gamble on Mia is actually kind of hilarious. Yeah, he's gonna just straight up drop that. Therefore, I have zero reason not to shank him. Beautiful. Alright, who's next? You're next. Well, that's an obvious choice, isn't it? He walked into my trap card. My trap card's name is Soren. There is kind of a reason I'm working on Volk a bit here, admittedly. What can I steal from you? Nothing. Well, if I can't steal from you, then out of my sight! Volk, buddy, I need you to get strength. More importantly, I'm also going to need him at this door pretty soon. So I think if I play this right, I can actually do this. You, come with me. You, go there. Probably let Gatry fight that armor. It might be enough to promote him. Also, put your wind tone back on. Yep, here they come. Uh-huh. Almost like I saw that coming. Gasp! What do you do to this guy? Don't quite gut him either. 7 for a single hit. And 3 for a single hit. That's 10. You will live through an enemy phase. Cool. That's all I needed. Yeah, okay. Got him like a cod. I like that. Good job, Marcia. Oh, he's gonna get shot if I leave him there. Hehehe. Perfect. There. The only guy who's currently in that murder zone is, well, the person I want to be in that murder zone. So, about those guys coming up on our 6. About those guys coming up on our 6. Got a hunch, but I don't feel overly worried about them. Yep, here comes the armor fight. Tink. Not Tink. Twice. Ah, he's so close to promoting. Yeah, spear level. Alright, she's now... Jesus Christ! Finding her brother really did liberate her growth rates. You know what? Get down there, too. They're coming, and they're walking straight into my A team. Said, I do need to start paying attention to this, because I do not want him dying. I'm gonna have to smoke him out, basically. For now, though, this might be enough to do it. Meanwhile, Marcia. Just leave her in here for now, because she's got the chest key. That is a chest key, right? Yeah, so she can get those on her own, no problem. Which means I can start making Volkhead for this door. Oh lordy, they coming. As a reminder, she has Vantage now. Ha ha ha. You tanked. Well, Gatry's obviously killing that man because it's going to promote him. Meanwhile, Boyd. And that's why I need to start booking it. He's probably going to go for this door. I might need Volk to just fucking counter-steal from him. Anyway. Door number 1. Alright, Gatry. Assume your proper title of General. Because you're absolutely going to murder this man. And it's absolutely going to level you. He's very difficult to kill. Even his res is okay for an armor knight. Alright. Bulk's obviously going for the door down there. This armor dude? What about him? After Mercia's god level, I was due to get a bad one. Okay, she... That forced her to equip the javelin. Meaning that no matter who this guy goes for, he gets countered. Yeah, that thing's gonna get in there. I'll probably need Volt to counter steal that. And hold on a second, deleting a bot. You my boy. Bots need to learn. I deleted. I literally banned their website name in my chat. As a term. Alright. All yours, Soren. He was making sure that one was dying. You know what? Those are his main offense stats. I'll take it. Cancer's a hell of a drug. I might want to help Gatry out down here. Well, caught a hunch, but I think Oscar's winning this fight. Just a hunch. Oh, you're a healer. That's why you have no weapons. Okay. Anybody else up here? No. That's fine. Ooh. That'll work. Gatry's a distraction. Hey. Run behind. Around the neck. Throat slit. I need to start getting mist up there because we're approaching Devdon's territory. So clearly he's not going to move, because he would have gone for her by now. She lives this. I kind of had a feeling. That was why I went Javelin. Because Vantage! Neff's got this. Actually, if anything, she's setting all this shit up for Mercia. Okay, so the bow guy obviously is the first priority here. Especially if I'm talking about bringing a Pegasus into that. Like, it's unironically worth gambling on the Killer Lance here. Damn. I mean, she's fine. She's not the one I'm worried about, though. I may actually have to let Ike in on this one. Unless... that is a bit of a spicy gamble, because if she misses, it's going to hurt. I kind of have to go for it. We're good. Oh hey, she promoted. Cool. Okay, now I actually do have to let Ike get in on this, because that's an exposed mist if I don't. I don't think I need to explain why that's a bad thing. Okay, so now folks gonna open this door. And what we're gonna do here is we're actually gonna open one of these, but then leave the other one. So that'll send this guy running. Alright, let's see how this plays out. Runs away to be healed, fair enough. Chooses Ike. Well, rip the experience, but also rip this man. Also chooses Ike. You know what? That works out. Okay. We got box 1. We're gonna want that. But that's all according to plan right now. Alright. Well, I'm just gonna get this one and then just kick back and relax for the moment. Alright, gotta be wary of Devdin's murder zone. The only person I want in it is someone who is unequipped and the mist right next to it. Oh good, he just straight up loses this fight now. It's almost like she promoted or something. Meanwhile, his Armor Knight buddy... Well, Neff is right there. I might be able to squeeze one level out of that. So, we want to wait for these guys to come to me, I think. No, you can't go heal your friends. Be stuck in this corner until I decide to let Volk have you. Still according to plan. So basically what's going to happen here is that these guys are going to slowly work their way around the corner and end up killing themselves on Oscar and Gatry. Or they're going to run straight and kill themselves on Marcia and Neff. One of the two. Volk's leaving that other chest alone for the time being on purpose. Gotta watch the Devdin murder zone. He should, right about now, be going for the chest I left behind. Which is absolutely Keikakudori if he is. Eh. Kind of a bummer for his first promoted level, but also not really the end of the world. Yeah, he should absolutely be going for the chest I left behind right now. It's just a chest key. And I soften him up. No, he would just fucking die no matter who hits him. Ooh, never mind. I found an option. Everybody's mostly stuff. Devdin's murder zone. I see you. Wait. Because I think the next turn is going to be when I go for him. Get missed into position. Yeah, he's going exactly where I expected him to go. Drop Volk. Walk Gatry into the murder zone and unequip him. So what should happen on this turn is the thief should run right past Gatry, right into the waiting arms of Volk, while Devdin should go after Gatry, but Gatry should walk it off. That should be what we're about to see here. Forgiveness, please. Devdin will try to restrain himself. Ow. Or a hit on Gatry, that wasn't bad. So, for my Grandmaster plan of dealing with this man. Yoink! And die. So, how that played out. His first item that he stole, the bolting, he was dropping. Volk stole the second item from him, the physics staff. Now Volk is just going to get that chest, and that's going to be the end of that. Also, Ileana's going to like that in a little while. As for Devdin... Uh-oh. This won't do. Youngsters like you aren't supposed to be fighting, you know? Who are you? Aren't you one of the guards? Devdin is not a guard, little one. Devdin was looking at the pretty garden and was captured. Punishment for trespassers to work for a year without pay. That makes Devdin upset. Well, that doesn't seem fair. There's no need for you to accept such injustice. The owner of this place, Duke Tennis, is keeping innocent loggers as slaves. He's a very bad man. That is not acceptable. Devdin cannot forgive such cause and unjust actions. So why don't you come with us then? Let's go and teach the bad guys a lesson together. That's a fine idea. Let's make this Duke Tennis bag. Easy. Why, yes, what gave you the idea that I'm planning on using the main stage to murder the boss squad? I mean, was it that obvious? Ha 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 ha. You tanked off Soren. And Soren is just... I'm pretty sure you live by one, but Soren is making you regret your choice. As Soren is wont to do. Yoink. And now I pick up the fourth item. Interesting choice. I mean, everybody involved here is going to live. Which is fine. Actually, that's free experience for Mist. I need you a lot closer. I'll let her heal you. Alright, she'll level off the next ship damage. Oh, this man's just dead now. Jesus Christ, Soren! Meanwhile, Mia. Yeah, Sword Masters don't take being hit very well. More Wisdom 1. It's the A team that's going in there, so yes, we are going to fucking kill. Speaking of kill, come on, you didn't think I was just going to let this guy live, did you? Yoink! I wanted to humiliate him first. And now he dies. It's free real estate. Given what my plan is, that's acceptable, I guess. 24. Plus 6, potentially 18 if I get lucky. I don't think they quite kill this right now unless she gets a crit. If she gets a crit, then Soren can finish this. This is the domain of my master, Bishop Oliver, the Duke of Tanis. You will learn that no one impugns his honor and lives to walk away. I mean, she can just dodge too. That gives us another round to play with. Yeah, for reference, if I go for this with Soren now, the boss lives unless Soren adapts. I'd rather just wait for Mia to get him in a killing range, in all honesty. Get Ike ready for the seas. Advantage, bitch! Now that should be lethal range. Although at the same time, she's going to level, so I think I'm going to let her get one more clean hit in. Before I do that. Yeah, because she won't kill it even if she crits. Crits twice. Really, Mia? Well, that's fine. I'll just BXP that last little bit out of it. Meanwhile, Soren. What fate is this? Is this just punishment for my complicity in this evil? Gurgle burgle. Alright, Soren, don't let me down. You let me down. Alright, that's everybody, right? Yeah. Alright, guess out of here. Ah! Oh, my sweet, beautiful little bird. Don't be frightened. Come, let's fly away together. Stay away from me, you filthy fat man. Ugh. Come quietly. You belong to me. I will not give you up. No one shall take you from me. Though the price may be my life, I will never cooperate with you. Hey, where are you, Duke Tanis? Are you in here? Ah, no. Duke Tanis, who are you? Ah, you're the Serenus. Are you unharmed? We've come to help you. Your injury. Did that man do that to you? This wound must be tended to. Stay back! But do not approach me, cursed human. Racism is bad, unfortunately, even when you're trying to help. The Grand Mercenaries have returned. Ah, Master Ike. It's good to see you well. How went the mission? Did you unearth any meaningful proof? Where's the Apostle? Master Ike? I must speak with the Apostle. Where is she? Apostle Sanaki is in the garden, having a pleasant conversation with Princess Valencia. I will go directly and see if she'll meet you two. Please wait here. In the garden? Great. Ah, Master Ike. No! You mustn't behave so. You cause such problems. Apostle. What? You. What are you doing? How dare you approach me unannounced? This is most inappropriate, and I will not... What has happened, my Lord Ike? All of it. I want to hear all of it. Now. What are you talking about? Master Ike, one must not speak to the Apostle in such discourteous fashion. 20 years ago, something happened in Serenus Forest. Something terrible. I want to know. What? Master Ike? What happened 20 years ago? We found one of the Herring clan, and Serenus Noble no less. One of them still lives. But that... such a thing. Also Sanaki. Tell me. That is a very difficult problem. How to impart this tale? It would appear that no one's going to begin this story. That being so, I would open with what is commonly known as the matter. You find this acceptable? And you are? He is a friend of mine, Nasir. If you know something, I would hear it. When you're done, the Apostle can clarify. Agreed? It begins with the assassination of the previous Benyon Apostle. It was 20 years ago, 1 year after the Declaration of Emancipation was made. The leader of the time was the Apostle Misha, who was adored by a public more than any apostle before or since. When she was assassinated, the city was racked with grief. All of Benyon despaired. And then, a rumor began to circulate that the assassination was the work of the Serenus Herons. In the twinkling of an eye, The rumor spread throughout the Benyon capital. One night shortly thereafter, it happened. The citizens grew violent. They massed at the edge of the Serenus Forest, home of their supposed enemy, and set it to burn. The crowd raged on for 3 nights, and in the end, the Heron clan was lost. But their involvement was just a rumor, wasn't it? Why? Why did they? Oh, the shame of it. Apostle, the remainder of the tale is yours. You stand as the Empress of Benyon. You are responsible for the acts of your citizens, are you not? False. The accusation was completely false. The assassination of the Apostle was not the work of the Serenus clan? That is correct. The Heron clan possessed no fighting skills. The tribe survived by living a life of peace and piety within their forest. Unlike other Lagus, they never focused on developing their strength for the purposes of combat. Anyone with any knowledge of Lagus would have known such a thing. At the very least, the citizens of Benyon would have known this. However, they lost their leader, and their grief, they cared little for the truth. They were merely looking for some way to vent their rage and despair. Isn't that true, Apostle? Please, Lord Nasir, your tone of voice. He's alright, Princess Silencia. He speaks the truth, be it with a sharpened tongue or no. Ike, the bird tribes of Finash's target only Benyon ships with their piracy. The ravens of Kilgus are after cargo, and so they attack everyone with equal vigor. The Hawk clans, however, hold the Heron clans as brethren, and still remember the false accusations and their brutal murder. The Heron at Oliver's mansion. He slapped my hand away when I tried to help him. He had such hatred in his eyes. When he leapt from the window, he spoke to me. Remember the genocide, he said. 20 years have passed, but I will never forgive what you did. Such needless pain. It may sound like utter hypocrisy, but my people regret deeply the actions of that horrific night. We stole the Heron clan from this world. Every time we see the blackened forest, our grave sin comes back to haunt us. Apostle, you are honorable. The majority of senators have done their best to banish all memory of this Serenus and that night. Yet you have resisted, those fucking assholes. That is your intent, is it not? You are not like them. You are attempting to take responsibility for the actions of people. To undo the wrongs of the past, you want your own investigation into the Lago's emancipation issue. You've even gone so far as to hire outsiders like Ike and his mercenaries to expose the problem, haven't you? Princess Silencia? Yes? I would once more like to make use of your escorts. Would you grant me this boon? Of course. That is, if Ike and his group agree, I have no objection to your proposal. Depends on what you want. A member of the Heron clan you met. I want you to find him. I want to meet with him. I want to speak with him. If that is your wish, we will do it. In any case, we let that monster Oliver slip through our grasp. We'll handle both tasks at the same time. I'm counting on you. Benyon senators! Assholes! And now for the most complicated chapter in the game. Finash's Hall. Is that it? Wait, there's more! It seems that Prince Rayson was able to escape to Tannis' villa and make his way safely to Serenus Forest. However, we have word that Tannis' men have entered the forest in hopes of recapturing the prince. We don't have a moment to waste! Please, O King of Hawks, reach out your mighty talons, strike down those wretched humans, and rescue Prince Rayson. I implore you, your majesty, take wing at once. Why is Nisala not here? His Highness must not be seen here at this time. It's... What's going on, you old buzzard? King Kilvis is the White Prince's friend, isn't he? Well, how do I put this? Oh shit, Tiborn's gonna rip my spine out. It's all very complicated. I care not for excuses. If anything happens to Rayson, blood will be spilled. Oh no, please. There's no cause for worry. Dutanus treats his works of art with a jealousy so extreme that it could be best called abnormal. He would never let any harm befall Prince Rayson. He probably can't bring himself to touch him. The king himself told me so. That is the only reason he accepted this proposal. Proposal? Oh shit, Tiborn's really going to decapitate me now. What I mean is, Hold it. You crows set the prince up? Set up! Oh, no. Well, not exactly. Please don't rip my spine out! So that's the truth of it, eh? The solid treated Racing like a piece of merchandise and sold him. To a human. No, that's not. The only one who referred to him as merchandise was Duke Tennis. We never... It doesn't matter. Claiming ignorance does not grant you innocence. You treated Racing like a trinket in a public market. Oh, dear. If Racing hadn't escaped on his own, perhaps the Crow King would have rescued him when things cooled down. Regardless, Racing trusted in his friend and followed him into the trap. And they saw a spit on that friendship. That I cannot forgive. Your assessment of the Silver is correct. I'm aware of nothing more, but please, I beg of you, temper your outrage. Play cool. I know I'm speaking out my ass, but you're unbelievable. What is it with you crows, anyway? Everything you do is so dirty and deceptive. We'll never understand your ways. Do you hear me, Grey Wings? I hear you well, young hawk. But our nation has its own issues. Maybe you'll learn about that in 3 years. Please, this is not the time to yell at a tired old man. You must hurry to Prince Racing's side. Once he is safe, you can punish me in any way you see fit. Tear me limb from limb if you wish. But please, go to Prince Racing, I beg you! This begging is unseemly and unwanted. We'd rescue Racing regardless of this pathetic show of tears. Return to Kilvis and report these events to your cursed king. Tell him that when this is over, King Tibar and Phanasius will be paying him a visit. Yes, Your Highness. I know he deserves it, but I still feel bad for badgering the old coot. Your Majesty, what will we do now? Oki, use your ears to pick out the sound of Racing's wings, and tell me the direction from which it comes. At once. Janeth, use your eyes to peer between the trees and find me a road. You got it. You scum. If you think to replay that night from 20 years ago, you'll get no quarter from me. Tibarn found out. Tibarn pissed. Tibarn is kind of a menace when he's pissed. Huh? Is that you, Soren? You're up early. Actually, I'm always awake at this time. Really? Yes. You're the one who's up earlier than normal. I want to finish our mission today. I think our nervous energy woke me up. I understand. The last 2 days spent searching Serenus Forest for that heron have been frustrating and fruitless. I'm sure he's in there somewhere, but... I agree. And Duke Tennis's men are still hiding away. They must think the heron is there as well. The only place that's left is the forest heart. That's where we should go today. With luck, we may finally locate our target. I get the feeling it's going to be a long day. By the way, here's the reports from the last bow. I act surprised that Volk kind of just murdered everybody. Nobody died. We did good. I'm out. Whew. Now for the most complicated chapter in the game. But first things first, let's do some info combos. First up, Commander Ike, a priest from Duke Tennisville insists on speaking with you. Yeah? What is it? Master Mercenary, is my understanding that you pursue Duke Tennis. I hear that you're searching Sarah's forest in hopes of capturing it. And if I am? Duke Tennis's property borders the forest, and he knows much about its layout. For quite some time now, he's been sending men into the forest to look for any herons who may still live there. I see. So you're saying those troops know the forest well. I, too, have been taken into the forest. You? I take a priest. I thought that the herons would make themselves known if a priest called to them. He's also taken dozens of chaste maidens and tried having them call to herons as well. Something about virgin sacrifice. But he didn't find any, did he? No. And yet this time, the joy he expressed after paying such an exorbitant price for the Serenus Royal was apparent. It was not natural. The Duke has gone mad. To think that he would dare defy the Apostle. He is damned. And here you stand. You're going to tell me what you remember about the forest, even though it means you're betraying Tanis, right? You read me well. To begin with, the heart of the forest was divided into 3 large sections, maybe more. It was nearly colorless and difficult to see far. The muddy floor pulled at our feet and progress was slow. Many of the soldiers around me were afraid that they didn't bring enough supplies. They said a person would need them if he got lost, because getting out again would be no easy task. What can you tell me about Duke Tanis' forces? There were a lot of them. He had soldiers of every type. It was said that his mount users and magic users were especially powerful. So at the very least, you should be prepared to deal with those 2 groups. Thank you. My parents, they both participated in the Serenus massacre. They're nearing the ends of their lives, but even now they lie awake at night and beg the gods for forgiveness. I became a priest in order to help my parents, but that was a sign to work at Dutance's villa. I knew of his terrible deeds, but his position as Imperial Senator frightened me. I had been silent for far too long. Master Mercenary, you must rescue that Serenus youth. I beg of you. May the gods guide your hand. Don't worry, I have no intention of letting that villain steal him from before my very eyes. Might be good, useful info, especially that part about the stage being divided up. What's up, Jill? Here you are. We've been Benyon for a while now, so tell me something. Why are you still here? Are you pretending to be our friend so you can lance us in the back? You have to understand. I didn't know anything. I was born and raised in the Taurega region of Dane. It's a very remote area. My father was a soldier, and I grew up thinking that I too would one day be a soldier. A soldier make my father proud. My life was simple. I questioned nothing. Doubted nothing. Do you know the first thing that we're taught in Dane schools? Subhumans are evil. Subhumans are the enemy. Subhumans must be eradicated. The army stages periodic subhuman hunts. We find refugees from Benyon hiding in our mountains and forests. You participated. You don't get it. That's just how things are in Dane. No one taught me that the word Lagos. No one taught me that the subhumans could be like this. No one cared. When I saw the bird tribes at sea, I was convinced that the teachings were true. They were inhuman monsters. But later, I saw the dragons push your ship off the reef, and it confused me. What if I had been raised to believe a lie? My heart pounded at the sight of it, and my doubts only grew with time. So you decided to remain aboard in order to ascertain the truth. That's your true motive, isn't it? How'd you know? I've known a lot of soldiers, and none would ever accept charity from an enemy. It would wound their pride. You obviously have some pride to spare, so I knew there was some other factor at play. Oh. Well, have you reached a conclusion? What will you do? I want to stay here. At first, I thought I could protect my old life, that I could prove the subhumans were monsters. I was wrong, and now things are different. The Lagos. I want to know the truth about them. I need to base that on what I see, not what I'm told by others. In that case, you can stay as long as you like. I appreciate it. I think meeting all of you was a very good thing. Racism bad, and it got hammered home. We've converted one. Yay. La 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 la. Hey there, you. Have a minute? Oh, Captain, how are you today? It's Commander, not Captain. Well, you seem to be enjoying yourself. That's because this garden is so pretty. Devin loves all plants and flowers. How about you, Commander? Yeah, alright, I suppose. That makes Devin rather sad. Alright is not a very strong feeling. It is boring. You should be a more emotional commander. Even things you're used to will show you something new if you look hard enough. And discoveries are exciting. That's what life is all about. At least, that's what Devin thinks. Some disagree, and that makes Devin upset. You may be onto something. In Crimea, when my father was still alive, I think I was more open to such things, but now, I just don't have the time. Honestly, all I can think about is defeating Dane. I have no energy left to spend on flowers. If you talk like that, you will never defeat Dane. What did you say? The war is new. If you're already so focused on preparations, you'll wear out before the fighting begins. Hold on a minute. I mean, he's got a point. You know what? Marcia Gatry, why not? Marcia, how are you doing, beautiful? Huh? How do you know my name? Why would I know the name of a cute girl like you? You too. You know, there was a time when Titania was the only woman in this mercenary group. Things have really started to shape up while I was away. Not bad at all. Oh, nice line, chump. I'm swooning. Wait, you remember the Crowd Mercenaries? Yep. Actually, I was a senior member. I knew it. You were one of the guys that saved me from the boat monkeys, weren't you? You mean the pirates? Of course, that was me! Ah, heck, that's fantastic! I'm so grateful for the help. Let me do something to return the favor. That's nice of you to say, but having someone as gorgeous and talented as you join us is payment enough. I need nothing more. Whoa, that's a lot of pressure. I had no idea people depended on me so much. In any case, I'll keep doing my best. Wish me luck. She's so adorable. She will be mine. Oh yes, she will be mine. God damn it, Gadry! Okay. So the very first thing I want to do here, that is yours. Half hit, but double crit on a Swordmaster. The next thing I want to do actually requires some safe scumming. Because this is... it's free, really. Okay, maybe it doesn't require safe scumming. Nice one, Mia. Alright. So how is everybody else looking otherwise? I'm gonna inject a level into you because your mission is actually coming up. It's acceptable for what I need him for. I think everything else is honestly okay for now. But, that all being said, we've got a lot of prep work to do. We need to make sure everybody, including Ike, has unbroken weapons that'll last a while. Oh good, hence stabs are just straight up available now. And Volk's holding one of those too, actually. You, I definitely want to go ahead and give a new Thunderdome. Oh good, Elwyn's available in the store. Or a rainy day, as they would say. I'm gonna go ahead and sell his nearly broken one. You, I think I'm just gonna straight up promote to Steel at this point. Void. I have a fresh axe for you, though. Not really. I have this, but... also want... fresh volunteer. I should sell those gems. Definitely needs a new javelin. Which I have to buy. That's fine. I can't buy javelins? What? Well, that's annoying. Anybody have a javelin I can steal? A not broken javelin that I can steal. It's not optimal, but it'll do. I'll just have to give her a nearly broken one. Go ahead and drop the silver lance off because she can't use that. Give her that. Drop that. Drop that, drop that. I did not mean to hit give all on that shit. Fortunately, it's not hard to figure out what she had. Hey, Ricard, how are you doing tonight? Okay, that should be sufficient. I'm doing okay. You've only missed one stage so far. I'm about to go into Chapter 17, which is the longest chapter of the game. Alright, this is unironically probably Rolf's last chance. Because the mission I actually need him for is in the next chapter. If he hasn't pulled it together by the time I get through that, he's done. I should give Ileana a heal staff too. I'm gonna need the extra healing. So clearly the answer is we're gonna sell her nearly broken Thundertone for that. Okay, so I have the 2 backup healers plus the 1 main healer. The Iron Sword I'm just going to let break, and she's going to move on to Steel from there. This should be okay. Here we go. believe this is the place where we ended our search yesterday. I realized something a couple days ago. Even in this forest, you always know exactly where you are, don't you? Hmm? How do you do that? I think it's the lack of color, but these woods are starting to look the same to me. Yes, that's a problem. Ike, we're approaching a large clearing. I think we should have the Apostle and some of the others wait there. Good idea. Even if we find the heron today, there's no need for them to tramp through the forest with us. We're going to head deeper into the forest and continue the search. Please wait here. If we find the heron, we'll send for you immediately. I understand. My Lord Ike, everyone, please be careful. We're counting on you. Sigrun? Tanith? I entrust the princess to your care. Of course. You've no need to worry. We'll protect her with our lives. Very well. Till later. Alright. Grab mercenaries. Move out. Ah! Haven't you fools found my precious little bird yet? I've no doubt the poor thing is even now quivering with loneliness and cold. Duke Tannis, I just received word that the mercenaries who invaded your villa are in this forest. Last! Those wretches! They're here to steal my bird! Their souls are black with greed and jealousy. I've found beauty incarnate, and I will not relinquish it. Only I, Duke Tannis, can appreciate its worth. I'm sure that's true, Your Grace, but what about the mercenaries? What should we do about them? Hunt them down like dogs. Let none leave this forest alive. They will not rob me of my prize. But, Your Grace, they serve at the pleasure of the Apostle herself. Striking them would be... Leave the Apostle to me. I can deal with her once this is finished. All I need from you is silence and obedience. Is that clear? Yes, Your Grace, I beg your pardon. There they are. Do as Duke Oliver commanded. Slay them where they stand. Let none leave this forest alive, not man, woman, or child. No, not the Duke's soldiers again. I think it's about time we put an end to these fools. Listen up, everyone. Let's end this here. Okay. So, the first thing you might notice... There's a gate here at the end of the map, but it keeps going. There's another gate here, but it keeps going. Another gate here, but it keeps going. This map is much bigger than you might be led to believe. Put it this way, this is a 4-stage in one chapter. In between every stage, I do get the opportunity to summon more people. So, in light of that, we are going to, for the moment, bench Marcia and Gatry for Jill and Rolf. For Jill, it's just experience, but for Rolf, this is kind of his last chance. Like, I'm actually going to try with this boy, because his big mission is the next chapter. But stage 1 is we've got to actually murderize everybody. That's why the first line of defense here is going to be Jill and Rolf. That this is their best chance to get a little bit of experience. You know, given the way FE4 splits its maps up by the castles as well, you're not wrong! I think this map might actually be a genealogy callback. Anyway, we'll be seeing more of our frontliners later on. Marcia, Gatry, Titania. But we'll be seeing them in the stage later on. Yeah, stage 1 is just murderize everybody. To that end, go ahead and be bait. We'll let them come to us. This could be a spicy turn 1. Alright, you just straight up obliterate that. I kind of figured you would. Oh, well, you're tinking. They'll poison her, but you're tinking. That's fine. That just means she's now free experience for Mist. So, Mia. Her new skill is an alternative attack command. Check this out, it's funny. So, Iron Sword, 100% hit, 20% crit. That's pretty basic for a Sword Master, yeah? So what happens if I gamble? 53, but 40. It very much turns her into kind of the option of just death blow, basically. But that all being said, I don't mind Jill getting attacked, but Rolf getting attacked is a problem. But I do need to go ahead and basically thin some of these guys out. Rolf can still get hit by both of them. Burn rescue Rolf. Yes, he can. Okay, that works. Alright. Everybody I'd be willing to let get hit here is who'll get hit on this turn. Ileana might have to take one, but she should be okay. Yeah, by all means, go for Ike. I'm not worried about him. Shade is such a blessing. So many other targets that dude just straight up didn't notice Ileana. Oh no, guys from behind. Whatever will I do? Oh, the first thing we're going to do is finish this guy off. Alright, now guys from behind are kind of a special case. They must be obliterated immediately. But that's easy enough. It should be easy enough. Get rid of this guy. Okay, that guy's now stuck. He'll almost certainly go for either Boyd or Ike. But more importantly, that frees up everybody else to obliterate the problem. Flat attack will do that, so it's fine. Especially when she does that. Not gonna lie, I held my breath because that was a killing edge. God fucking damn it, Rolf. Pretty sure he dies no matter who hits him, except for Rolf. God fucking damn it, Rolf. I'm still working on Jill's experience too, so I need to do some slight position readjusting. Damn you, weapon triangle. Not great. That should be a perfect kill, actually. You know, I'll take the defensive stats on Soren. Makes actually taking a little bit of a beating. Certainly enough that I'm willing to take the free experience. Okay. So, provided Shade kicks in here, he's probably gonna go for Chill. Unless I try to use Mina as bait. Yeah, this should be Jill or Mia, assuming Shade kicks in. And this other guy should go for Oscar. Yep. Shade has worked because he's going for Mia. Who doesn't care? Get it right this time, Rolf. That's it, he's fired. I'm going to use him for the rest of this chapter and the next one to complete the mission, but he's fired after that. He is, in fact, the weakest link. Who's coming next? Pretty sure for the moment I'm just kind of sitting waiting for somebody to come. Those guys, apparently. Oh no, she's poisoned again. Anyway. You. I don't like you. He should go for Boyd on his turn. know what? Oscar's fine, too. Oscar's poisoned. Oh, no, anyway. Not feel happy with the amount of investment I've put into this boy. What gave you that idea? Magic? Okay, sure, Jill. Whatever you say. Okay, so based on the line he has, he should go for Oscar here. Okay, they both missed. It's a pair trade. Let's see if Neff can bait out the sniper over there. Oh, she baited him. As expected, he's going for Oscar. It would seem I have a bit of a mob to deal with. That guy locked down. Alright, Neff. Show him why you're good. Oh! You're in Wrath range! I might leave her like this for a minute. Because she's got Vantage Wrath. She should be okay for one turn. Miles. That's primarily a block missed off. Rather Soren get hit than missed here. Come on, hit me point blank. I dare you. Cowards. Notice that Boyd sidestepped after Miss showed up. You know what? I'm okay with that, because you just lined yourself up for Jill. Difference between lethal and not lethal without a crit. Oh, okay. That works. Bye! I mean, this guy just literally lined himself up. Why would I not take it? Alright. Meanwhile, Rolf, with his pathetic show of strength, continues his research into just murdering a guy. I've got options with how to deal with this man. Kind of a matter of which option do I want to take. I think the option I unironically want to take here is at least let Boyd give it a shot. Alright, where can you go? Can't reach Mist, although that might be because Soren's body blocking. I think I put Mia here and body block with her. Yeah, that cuts off Soren and Mist entirely. Disarm Ike. Now you should go for Ike and... Oh, I needed it. Put Soren down here. If Soren must take one, then Soren can take one. He'll probably go for Oscar because that will be a very, very fatal crit. A very fatal counterattack on him. I guess that makes sense too. And this should perfectly break that lance, too. That's okay, I guess. Just as planned. Likewise, this is gonna break this. Still according to plan. And now Raw finally kills this man. After what, 4 rounds? You're fired! Alright, so the next thing that's gonna come at me is gonna be that guy. I'm gonna have a little bit of fun with this one. I dare you. I dare you. Come at me, bro. Vintage Wrath, bye! Who else wants some? They're all hiding elsewhere. Cowards. Yeah, Vantage Wrath is hilarious if you're willing to live life on the edge. Case in point! Neff's just like, nah, I don't want anything to do with you. Bye. Pink. I do not know why I'm allowing you to have this. Okay. 9 res. Pretty sure. Yeah, you're able to reach that. 19 attack. F doubles that, though. Oh, and that guy, too. It might be a little bit spicy. I think before I bait them, I'm actually going to use the ward staff on her. Oh, never mind. They're coming. Or at least one of them is. I'm still going to do it on the other guy, but just for fun. What are the numbers on you? Very spicy is what they are. You'll live. Will it hurt? Yes, but you'll live. Ow. What? I just want to have a little bit of fun with Vantage and Wrath. That too much to ask for? Bye! That's good enough for now. Go away. I guess she's killing the boss too. Good job, Neff. Good job. I love it. You know what? Acceptable. I don't think there are any Lagos coming up, so I'll drop the Lagos lance for now. Curses! They just keep coming! How many soldiers does he have? It was fire to the point. Yeah, right. There's no telling. He is a bishop and a senator, and he holds peerage, and that means he could command many men. Perhaps we too should call in a few reinforcements. What do you think? It's not a bad idea. And while we wait, we could take a breather and reorganize our attack strategy. Let's do it. What was that sound? I heard something too. It came from the northeast. It's unlike anything I've ever heard. The northeast. Aha! There are ruins over there. Perhaps the White Prince found them to be a good hiding place. Let's check it out. Maybe we can find him and escape while the humans fight amongst themselves. What are those humans thinking? Why would they be trying to slap each other's heads off? Should I make an inquiry? Leave them. They're nothing but trouble. I second that. Now, if we want to avoid the human skirmish, we should head that way, through these trees. Let's go. Yes, sir. So Tabarn's kind of on his own rescue mission here. Alright, let's figure out where to go next. Brother? What is it, Mist? Just now, did you hear a sound? Huh? No, nothing special. Really? I guess it was just me then. A high-pitched sound? Like the chime of a bell? Ah, yes, it was. That's me exactly. I didn't hear a thing. It came from the ruins to the northeast. It's a very slight sound indeed. One that required extraordinary ears to hear. Which means that your sister has the hearing on par with that of Lagos. Whoa, did you hear that? Neat. Don't let it go to your head. The sound that Bear can't hear. That's interesting. It is said that those of the Heron clan are all practitioners of Sade magic. Perhaps the sound is related to that. Sade magic? What's that? It involves arcane songs known as Galdrar. The effects of a Galdrar on the listener depend on the lyrics and the melody. For example, a Galdrar can restore lost strength and vitality to those who hear it. And if the singer is of royal blood, the Galdrar may be powerful enough to move its listener to extraordinary feats. I've even heard tales of a Galdrar that could give the speed to do the work of 2 men. Galdrar can't grant many powers. Errands are dancers, by the way. Wow, that sounds incredible, doesn't it, Ike? Yeah, but even with all that power, they're still wiped out by the Beork. Right. Herons are highly attuned to the forces of balance. Even if they had the means to resist, I doubt they would have used them. We leave as soon as our reinforcements arrive. Duke Tanis must not succeed. Let's rescue the Herons while there's time. Alright. Cursed humans. How dare they defile this forest again? I will brook their savagery no more. The forest whispered earlier, but I must drive these wretches out before I can speak to it further. I will go to the altar. I'll give voice to forbidden magic and destroy the humans utterly. And Rayson wants to just murder everybody. So I get to summon 2 people. That's going to be Mercia and Gatry. They'll show up a couple turns in, along with anything that I give them. So, basically... I'll do that since she can use that now. And you're okay, considering you're coming in a stage later. Goal this time is just to get to the goal. To the end. Of course I'm gonna freaking go after blood. Why wouldn't I? There they are! The Crimean mercenaries! Surround them! They must all die! Listen, everyone. We must make our way to the ruins in the northeast. Fight if you must, but keep up. Ike, what about the reinforcements? They'll have to catch up. We can't wait any longer. Understood. Yeah, sadly or not, depending upon your perspective, everybody got full heal between stages, so Neff is no longer in Vantage mode. Vantage Wrath mode. For now. Here they come. Well, at least he's doubling now. I know, that's a fucking small consolation. At least Jill's got her shit together. Strength is a little bit lacking, but everything else is okay on her. Funny to look at. Anyway, he's stuck. Okay, nobody else can get into that spot. Meaning, this is a 100% safe move. That's assuming he even hits. I mean, I'm not surprised he's going for Ike. Here comes the mob. And there's our reinforcements. Oh, jerky! That's a lot of dudes. Well, I'm ready to go. Let's make hash out of these guys. There you are. Hold on, everyone. Your knight in shining armor has arrived. At least he's doubling. Meanwhile, the Horde. Okay, that's a certain kill. We'll go ahead and let Soren have the main one. Ouch. That's okay, because I'm working on thinning this crowd down. Damn it, Soren. That kills. This time she's not even in Wrath. That could actually be slightly problematic. Oh, that could actually be bad. I'm pretty sure Soren has to survive 2 here now. Oh, I don't have a choice. I don't like it, but I don't have a choice here. I'm not so worried about having to send Mia over to help mop up the mess. I'm more worried about the fact that that means that this guy is now loose, which means I have to murder him. Now, I'm not worried about the idea of Soren taking 1. And again, considering this last guy is a bow user, he might go for Mia or Boyd. Anyway, had to be done. Someone else might have gotten it wrong. I guess I'll start working my way toward the door with her then. Yeah, she's got the full guard. If the sniper goes for her, then she should walk it off. Neff, huh? Alright. Cool, whatever. I know, anyway. Get up there. I said get up there. That's Mage 101. Sure not that this guy is a sniper. Yeah, that was about what I was expecting there. Oh, okay. She was just like, here, let me show you how it's done. Bonk. Eh. That healer's running. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. You angered me. Perish. Soren, it's free real estate. That's okay, I guess. Oh, he's gonna go for Boyd enough, no choice. Alright, that answers that question. Here. Steel Lance. Take the chip heal. As expected. I'll take it. I will take it. Oh lordy, they coming. Jesus Christ, now! Alright. I'm breaking that Chinese sword rank, Marcia. Why not? That guy's gonna go for either Marcia or Jill here. Either of whom will probably kill him, but that's fine. Or he's gonna run like a bitch. That works too. Come at me, bro. Hang tight here for a moment, because I really, even though Jill has the full guard, I'd really rather not use her to bait out a sniper. What should be obvious reasons. Come at me, bro. Oh, that's why she wasn't doubling. Because, Broken weapons do that. What happens if I gamble that? You know what? Fuck it, let's gamble. I win. Yeah. I'm using a secret book on her at this point, not gonna lie. Alright, they can only hit people that I wouldn't mind getting hit, so... Finally, I can smoke this guy out. Got no problems wailing on him with flyers once he's in range, but I need him in range. They'll probably get a decent clip of healing him, but that's okay. Interesting. They didn't go for the same target. Not that Boyd really cared. Oh, those are main offense stats. I'll take that. I remembered he was supposed to be doing his job, huh? Isn't that cute? I lost the gamble. Damn. Just means Ileana gets to pick it up. You know what? My God, he finally got strength. Fucking hell, Rolf. Jill, show him how it's done. One of those is a sniper, so back away slowly for the moment. Off murder zone for everybody but the sniper. Yeah. You can heal. I don't care about you. Yeah, that was expected. Hey. What are you doing over here? Get out of here. Alright. It's but she is in promotion range. I go chase down this guy that's trying to heal. There's a couple different things that have a chance of happening here. Okay. Shape did its work. They didn't heal him. Cowards. Acceptable. More offense is good. Cease your healing. These guys are stuck with nowhere to go. Oh, new Fae banner? I'll check it when we're between stages. I guess it is end of month, so it's probably Legend, Mythic, or whatever. Ricardo, answer this one yes or no question for me. Emblem Roy, yes or no? Most likely no. Okay. Oh, by the way, we have a Wyram Lord now. Thank God. Okay. She is digivolving, yes. Coward, hold still and accept your fate. Alright, that's that stage, so let's go ahead and clear stage 2. Finally made it. Let's flip and search for a surrounding area. Ike, what do you think of calling in more reinforcements? Duke's army seems nearly limitless. I'm worried about our weapon situation. Let's do it. Hey, what's this? What is it, Ike? Look here. It's the only place in these ruins where I've seen healthy grass growing. You're right. I found this. A white feather. Of course. So this is where. Or what? This way. Come with me. What now? Nasir, what have you found? A heron. I've already pulled up the guide for this. Whatever is this? That's a girl. Nasir, you said that the male heron we met was the only surviving member of the race. I believed it to be true. To find another survivor is a miracle. Who are you? Hey, wait, please. I must speak. Ah! Stay away, human! Come on, wake up. She's lost consciousness. I guess there's nothing I can do but wait for her to come around. I wasn't trying to fight her. Oh! I found you at last, my beautiful treasure. It's about time you show your blood-faced Tutanus. Oh, no mistake about it. That is the spectacular work of art I paid so much to obtain. You still claim ownership, do you? No, wait. Something's different. This is a female. You mean to tell me that yet another lives? How spectacular! Men, bring me that heron, but do her no harm! You'll never have her. Again? Will this corpulent windbag never learn? Form out troops. We must protect the heron. Alright, so first things first, let me go see what this banner is. I don't want to hear people complain about Lynn anymore. That's all I'm saying. But I will at least grant that it is the less common form. Anyway, so our reinforcements this time are going to be Vulcan Titania. And we've hit the point where Titania is actually a frontliner now. So, the main reason I was making such a point of doing what damage I could with Jill and Rolf while I could, from here on out, we're on kind of a time limit. We literally only have 10 turns here. And then in the next stage, spoilers, it's kill boss guy, but we're going to have a time limit to actually get to boss guy. That being said, we're done screwing around. Ike is actually rescuing Leanne right now. He cannot drop her for any reason. This means his skill and speed are shit. This means I want to, not let him get touched, like, ever. So yeah, we are at the point where enough dicking around, now we're actually doing some real damage. If you want to be all Mr. Burns about it, yes, we are in fact releasing the hounds. probably could have gotten away with some ammo on that one. Sure nobody else up here's got a bow. You don't? Okay, cool. Yeah, keep working on that brand new sword rank. Please. Oh, okay. Guys, I think Marcia might be making a push for my main team here. Yeah. Yeah. I like it. I like it a lot. Yeah, Ike's main line of defense is the children. Although, at this point, we are beyond the point where I even want to consider using him as bait. Here they come! Take! They're going for Neff, huh? Do they know what they're doing? They're just pissing her off. That right there would be why I went with the javelin. Damn it, Oscar. Yeah. Magic kind of hurts. Oh lordy, they coming. Yeah, at this point you need a secret book. I don't especially mind that, but at this point you need it. That's a sage. Probably want to get rid of that. Actually, I have to think about this one for a second. The sage itself is kind of the non-factor. It's... The actual answer might be back away and let them come to me. Back away and let them come to me. I'll send Boyd down to help with that. I mean, Ileana can kill this guy on her own, no problem. I dare be ballsy? Fuck no. Alright, you're going for Mercia. Ooh, did not take kindly to that. Hee. Why are my Halberder and my Pegasus Knight getting more crits than my Swordmaster, though? It's actually kind of weirding me out. Okay, Gatry versus a melee is more or less a non-issue. It's Gatry versus magic that's the problem. Oh lordy, they coming. Alright, this guy at least just killed himself. That Sage is definitely the one I'm worried about here. They're body blocking him, too. Alright, there's Vulcan Titania. If I'm called for emergencies, I charge double the standard rate. I get overtime, too. Looks like I'm just in time. Now I'm here, the enemy does not stand a chance. I don't know about no chance. Oscar, kill it. Okay, yeah, the answers fall back. At least until I can get a clear shot on the boss. Alright, well, I might as well let Volk have the heavily wounded dude. The A-team has somewhere else to be. So... Oh, you Volk! that. Okay. Soren can stay there. It's just one. Although some other guys are coming his way. As is good considering he's about to get charbroiled. Yeah, the one guy that can go for Soren, he's going for Soren. Unfortunately, he's a longbow man. I mean, he missed, but still. Alright, this is the one I was worried about. That being said, I might have a clean shot at him now. Ow. Ileana can take that. And that should be enough to give me a clean shot with Mina. Alright, she kills him no matter what. Okay, neat. I don't know, Soren looked like he could use a little bit of help over here. Just a little bit. Eh? Now I've got the biggest threat out of the way. Go ahead and mopping up everybody else should be pretty simple, actually. Yeah, that murder zone is definitely diminished in size. Here they come. Oh, that guy reached Torin. He'll be fine. Yeah, he'll be fine. Yeah, I kind of saw that coming. That guy's going for Soren. All this is really boiling down to is that Mist levels up on the next turn. Shit, I might even be able to give that one to Rolf if he's nearby enough. Oh. Not a problem. Just mildly annoying. Where are you? Yeah, I can get you down there. I just have to move. The choice is obvious here. Let's have some fun with this one. He probably thinks it's funny. I lost the gamble on that one, though. I mean, he's still just kind of slaughtering everybody that comes near him, which is good. That's what I want out of Soren and Mina. Not a great start to your wiring board days, Jill. Well, that is General 101. Nobody else is in that immediate area, right? Correct. Okay. Miss, go get your level. It's still okay, given what my plan is with her. Alright. I think at this point, Titania's earned the right to actually do some damage. Figures the one that's in dire health is the one that Rolf can't quite get to. Get up there! You have a chance if you can get 4 more of those. Otherwise, it's too little too late. That works. Not bad. Not bad. Tanya levels always want at least 4 stats because of the way her growth rates work. Oh no, more guys. Whatever will I do? Whatever will I do? I had intended to give that guy to Rolf, but Titania said, no, I want this one. And I said, okay, you can have it. One guy. That's it. Just one. Lower level of the two, so she gets first shot. Sure, let's have a little bit of fun. I win! What's an enemy phase, guys? I guess I win. What vexatious wretches! I am overmatched! I cannot believe I'm saying this, but there's another white heron! Retreat! Leave them the prize! She fucking shoves me out of the way! Last! Duke Taz has escaped. Ike, perhaps trying to fight with that heron on your back is not the wisest of ideas. Why don't we take her to the possible for moving on? We finally got Duke Taz on the run. I don't intend to stop until we've captured or killed that monster. I understand, but shouldn't we at least let someone else carry the heron? Truth be told, she's unbelievably light. We barely know she's there. Is that so? I think she weighs... oh, I'd say about half as much as Mist. Wow, I'm surprised. I'll bet you are. What are you grinning about, Boyd? Oh, nothing. I'm just amazed. Did you know you're 2 times heavier than she is? I'm glad I don't have to carry you around. It'd be like wearing an extra suit of armor. You pig! You're the worst! Fucking smited him across the room. Yeah! Alright, maybe I exaggerate a bit, but she's still lighter than you. He's not quite buff yet. Give it 3 years. Well, what do you expect? She's a bird. Commander, if this battle's going to continue, I think we should get more reinforcements. Avoiding those human scum cost me time, but I've almost made it to the altar. Rayson, are you well? Tibhorn, how did you... No, she told us everything. Oh, allow me to apologize. I left on my own without a word to you, and this is what happened. As long as you're unharmed, all is well. Let's go home. Please, give me a little more time. I cannot allow these humans to remain in the forest. I understand how you feel, but we're completely outnumbered. Let's wait for another day. As I stand at the altar, I can take care of them. Every one of them. Can't mean. Are you thinking of using the forbidden magic? Yes. I will sing those monsters the dirge of ruin. And Cerberus. Are you mad? You mustn't! That game was kind of meh! I can't allow it! With permission or without, I will do what I must. It's retribution for genocide! Retribution for his forests! Rayson, you must not let yourself be ruled by despair! Have you not heard of that chick Junko Enoshima? Each member of the Heron tribe is an embodiment of balance. Do this and you warp your very existence. That's what they all said. My family, my tribe, and then they died. Ricard, it's almost like we have the same brain cell. The humans were drunk with joy. They laughed, they sang, and then they slaughtered us like livestock. My mother, my brother, my elder sisters, even my infant sister, Leanne, all killed in a single night. Rayson. I know. This thing I intend to do brings dishonor in my house, and yet I cannot forgive. And their past actions weren't enough. Now, they violate the sanctity of the forest without a trace of regret. Accursed humans. I'll never forgive them. Don't you think we understand that? That's right. Prince Rayson, there's no need for you to reject your honor based on the likes of them. The tragedy of the Herons, the horror and the pain of that night, lives in all of us. Let's return to Phanosius and think of a plan. You are right. This will not stand. The full power of the Hawk Nation is behind you. The humans will pay. As you wish. Enough already! Lay down your arms and surrender. We will let you live. No! Never! I'm not giving up! I'm not finished yet! Out of my way, penniless wretches! Your very existence is an insult to all that is beautiful! All you really want is my wealth and beauty! Miserable curse! You reek of poverty and envy! Oh, but I understand your emotions. Yes, I do. How could you sad vagabonds not want to be me? That's the last thing in the world! Silence! I am not one to be taunted by mean beggars such as you. In the name of the goddess, I, Oliver, Duke of Turnus, will smite your hideous evil! Two arms! Defend me with all the strength you possess! Oh, and bring me the little bird that the blue-haired lout is carrying while you're at it. Oh, please. Here they come. Combat formation, everyone! So, this is stage 4. All we gotta do now is murderize this guy. And quite frankly, if I really wanted to, I could just sit on my ass, because Tibhorn is going to be coming in from the south before long, realizing we're fighting to protect the Heron, and coming to our aid. And Tibhorn will kind of... Yes, it's great. But Tibhorn will absolutely just rip all these guys apart. The catch, and this is why we're on kind of a timer. Oliver himself has Nosferatu as a drop, which doesn't matter since we're not using Reese. But one of his halberdiers has the Adept Scroll. I want that. Yes, he does have the best dialogue. He's just done with all of this bad guys stupid. This is kind of why I was training up Ilyana on the side. My current plan is kind of just nuke this guy from high orbit, if she can reach him. Which, range of 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It'll take a bit, but I think if she can get far enough over, she can reach that. Failing that, I am strong enough to just tear my way through here, but we will be racing against a very angry Hawk King. Anyway, we can technically pull a couple more reinforcements, but I'm not worried about it at this point, if I've got to be completely honest. Okay, she can't quite reach over to him. Unfortunate, but not really the end of the world. Like I said, I can actually just bum rush this and I'll probably be fine. Soren, you're really going to leave him alive? Barely, no matter what I do, unless you adapt. Soren, that was your cue to hit adapt. Okay, Mercia can pull him out of there. Alright, Rolf. You get a freebie. Mercia, pull him out. While we're on the topic, Gatry, pull him out. It's all physical, dudes. Even with lowered stats, Gatry will be fine. Plus, I can also just do this. So one guy can get in on all that. That's kind of unfortunate, but also not really the end of the world. Even then, I might have enough guys to make a wall. Here they come. Yeah, casual reminder, Titania is no longer the impierceable wall. She is actually a fighter now. Oh, well, this guy just fucked himself, didn't he? Well, at least you got skill. Question mark. Honestly, out of everybody right there, he's probably the best choice to get shot. Aside from the mages, of course. Well, this guy's dead. Ah, right. I forgot about Meteor Asshole over there. Oh well, he'll probably burn it out before it becomes a real problem. Gotta love Soren redundant adapting. Acceptable. Oh shit, that's a sniper. Right, so... Yeah, this is worth it. Fuck out of here. Go ahead, reduce her to half health. I dare you. 19. That's the magic number right now. She gets another HP level and the magic number becomes 20. Meh, not great, but... Nobody has a clear line of sight. Yes. Cool. Now the only person who's in the bolting range right now is one of the two people that I don't really mind if they're in the bolting range or not. Meanwhile, Neff. this guy will actually live. Cool. Meanwhile, Death Wish! That's my waifu. Oh, Neff is in range of that. Okay. Sure, whatever. This brings me closer to Wrath range. At the end of the day, Ileana has one goal here. Get in range of being able to shoot this guy from high orbit. Not bad. Not bad. Given she's still in meteor range, I should probably play it safe on that one. Uber coming to me, basically. Oh. Ow. Fuck you, game. Totally forgot to unequip bolting. It's okay, though, because we start from this stage. Honestly, maybe we'll get a better start. I think the most annoying part about that death was I couldn't even see the red marker around, you know, literally everything right there. Well, Soren adapted, so this guy dies. Better start. One less asshole I have to deal with at the starting line. That being said, I absolutely still need to pull him out of there. Have a good night, Ricard, and thanks for stopping by. Alright, what we got going on turn 1 this time? I preferred her level from the first one. Mia being Mia. Nothing unusual there. Alright, that's one meteor down. Eh. slightly better, I think. No idea how badly I want to just end that man. Damn it, Rolf! Relax. I expect anything else. Well, that guy's done. Alright, I have no idea what I actually did here, so let's just see what happens. Okay, that guy killed himself, clearly. I saw that coming. Yep, he's up for being healed, but he's alive. That's what matters. First off... Fired. I'm literally using you in the next stage, and then you're done. Well, she got started on it, at least. Yeah, he took a beating that turn. Okay, that'll work. Nuke this guy because I can. You know what? That's free chip experience for Soren. It's okay, I guess. Alright, fuck this guy in particular. Dick. The only two people in Meteor Asshole's range are people who can literally just shrug it off. Law. So you have chosen death. Here they are. Uh-oh, they're still going at it over here. Shall we go around? I suppose so. Two human armies bashing one another's brains out. I wondered what they're after. Ah, There's that sound again. Grayson, are you doing that? No, I suppose not. Where's this whispering something? Hold on, gotta get the guide up. What is it? What are you trying to tell me? King Tibarn! Prince Rayson! Look, there! Eh? Huh? The blue-haired human is carrying something on his back. No, it can't be. Is that another heron? But that's not... I think some of the humans might be fighting to protect the heron. It's against my nature, but we shall aid them. Janaf, Oki, to me. Right. Yes, sir. Tibarn, please, allow me to go with you. If you forswear the forbidden magic, you may come. Agreed. So now we're kind of on a bit of a time limit because, well, watch this. He's just going to do that to basically everybody else here. It doesn't matter if any of these guys die, but yeah, we are functionally on a timer now. To that end, get up there. Actually get up there. I'm serious, get up there. I don't really care if they kill Oliver, but I want the Adept Scroll. I missed might have to get shot once, but I think she can take it. I mean, she has more res than Boyd at the very least. How far into the murder zone do I have to get? Shoot. One more space. Go all the way in, basically. I think the correct answer is actually to wait one more turn and let the birds do some damage. I guess on that note, get you out of there. I could have rescued Tibarn. I guess if I was really, really desperate, I could have done that. Or keep that one in mind. Ouch. Yeah, it doesn't actually matter if Janaf, Oki, Racer, and Tibarn die here. They're totally going to get it. The best Ileana can get on this turn. Oh, hey, guys from behind. Anyway. To give you an idea of Tibarn's power level, by the way. Yeah. Okay, so basically I need Ileana to crit this, or Janaf's going to steal it. Thank you, Ileana! I'm not gonna lie, I held my breath as I pressed that button. You done good, Ileana. You done real good. Oh, right. Guys on my 6. I forgot about them. Oh, no. Anyway. Soren's got it. I mean, he's not long for this world. It's fine. Because, So Rayson just healed Ulki by existing. Yeah, that's Soren in a nutshell. Okay, so Janaf is murdering that guy. Tibar is taking care of my meteor problem. Hey, thanks, Ulki. I actually kind of appreciate that. Alright, where the hell's Mist? Because Oscar got blown up twice. He needs health. Nice one, Marcia. Nice one. Worthy end to that lane's not gonna lie. He's a bowman. Okay. Clearly my actual answer here is obvious. Hey. Hey. Nice, a wind rank. Oh, that's a sniper. Okay, that might actually be a problem. Oh, shit. Think. Getting my horses back over there. Uh-oh. That's actually bad. Uh-oh. And trading her the full guard won't... Wait, no, Marcia's got the full guard. Okay, so if that does what it's supposed to do, then she should actually be okay here. Alright, Pole Boyd back. I trust him to handle a few, but not a literal mob. And I guess we just brace for impact. Oh, okay. Somehow, Rayson lived through that. Well, that entire squadron was focused on the Hawks, which, admittedly, valid point to them. Well, this guy's dead. So this probably ends on next turn, all things considered. Because, they're either going to go for Janef. Well, Janef might lose his form. But the point is, he's right there. There's no way this isn't about to end in a murder. And I don't mean a murder of crows. Nisala's not here. Oh, fuck it. I'll take some free damage on Volk while I'm here. You know what? I'm just gonna kick back and let Tibarn handle this. Okay, Janef lost his form. That kind of sucks. Listen to me, you boors! You cannot possibly understand the pursuit of beauty. You are savages! You are a blight on the world, and you must die! Alright. Batman officially has nowhere to run. I mean, Janef made a kind of questionable move there, but it doesn't matter if he dies. So, we're just gonna let Tibarn have this. How are you still alive, Janef? Yeah, this is over. Somehow I survived this mess. See you in 3 years. I cannot fall here. It cannot be such a loss to beauty. It's you. On your back. Who is it you carry? Oh, the girl? I think she may be somebody you know, but... Hold on. Leanne! Mason, my brother! 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 Is it really you, Leanne? This is no dream? How is this possible? How did you survive all this time? Leanne, do you know who I am? Tibbard? Of the Hawk Tribe, yes? That's right. You remember my name. Have you been here by yourself for all these years? I don't know. That night, my sisters took me and hid me in the small shrine. I'm sure they sung a gauger at me. And then I became so sleepy. The forest protected her. It kept her asleep for so long. There was no way to express my gratitude. Thank you. With all that I am, thank you. You there, Varric. Me? I am Tibbard, King of Phanasius. Since the loss of their homeland, the Serenus royal family has been under my guardianship. Who are you, and why do you aid the Herons? My name is Ike. I'm the commander of the Grail Mercenaries. I am under the orders of the Empress, the Apostle Sanaki, to protect the Herons. The Empress's country wants to protect the Herons? Ah! That is an interesting tale. The Herons were blamed for the assassination of the last Empress. They were massacred on hearsay. And now her ancestor wants to help them? Touching. He should have said descendant, I think. The Empress Sanaki knows that the Herons are not murderers. And now, she's trying to atone for the crimes of her people. No, I cannot believe that. Pathetic apologies and half-baked platitudes are easily spoken. Humans burn Serenus Forest. They killed my family. I cannot trust one who allies himself with them. Please, withhold judgment until you speak with the Apostle. She is waiting at the forest edge. The Apostle is here? So you are the Apostle? I am. I'm sorry. I am ignorant as to what words of contrition will be appropriate to one of the Heron tribe. Yet I stand before you as a representative of my people. From the depths of my heart, I apologize to you. I am sorry. So truly sorry. Empress Sanaki, what are you doing? You're the Apostle. You cannot bend your knee to another. Peace. Let her speak her heart. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That is enough. Leanne? Please rise, Apostle Sanaki. What is it you want? Are you telling me to stand? It is enough. It was not your fault. Leanne! Brother, it is enough, is it not? Forgive this child. Her apology is so sincere. Leanne, you could not ask me to forgive them! You were asleep! You don't know what these humans did to us! I do know. The forest told me everything. You know? Everyone is gone, aren't they? That's right. Everyone is gone. That's why I cannot release my hatred. Brother, my loving brother, Grayson, the pain and sadness is in you, brother. It clouds your very soul. To see you like this, to watch you, it hurts me. Please, do not lose yourself to hate. Leanne, my sister, I understand if that is how you feel. Apostle Sanaki, we accept your apology. We may not be able to release our hatred of of Beork, but you need not let the fate of Serenus Forest trouble you any longer. You are absolved of that guilt. Thank you. That was well done. Yes. My Lord Ike, what will happen now? The Heron siblings said there would be some kind of ceremony, but I don't know what that entails. You there, Barrett mercenaries! Prince Racing wants all of you to come to the Serenus altar. The presence of Princess Crimea and the Apostle is also requested. Altar? Just come with me. It's this way. Empress Sanaki? Commander Sigrun? Let's go. Very well. Let's hurry, Ike! Right.
Mist, isn't that Mother's song?
Not quite. But it is close. Ike, look! Up there! It's incredible!
Lord of the Forest. He's returned.
That was excellent. It's so beautiful. Serenus Forest, beloved of the goddess, is alive once more. You spoke so well earlier, Empress Sanaki. Fill my heart with pride. Here now, none of that. This is no place for tears. I'm sorry. I'm just so happy. Ah, excellent. The gap between Laguz and Beork has been bridged. I think this may be enough. Omnimus? Question mark. What's wrong, Soren? You look so grim. What are you looking at? It's nothing. Nothing at all. Wait, Soren! What in the world is wrong with him? Good question. You have done excellent work, Ike. Thanks to you, the wound that has scarred Benyon for many long years can finally begin to heal. As promised, Benyon now offers its support to Crimea's restoration. However, Prime Minister Sephirin has yet to return, which limits the reinforcements I can provide. Be that as it may, what troops I can spare await your command. Use them as you see fit. I understand, thank you. It's good news, isn't it, Princess Valencia? Yes, yes it is. This has taught me a valuable lesson. Our land needs the Laguz. I also believe that Beork and Laguz need each other to survive. The previous apostle, my grandmother, was desirous of such a world, as were my own parents. I don't know about my sister, though. Wait, I have a sister? Anyway, Princess Alencia, your father, King Ramon of Crimea, was a true pioneer in the area of Baroque relations. In the very near future, I will give the Imperial Senate a few suggestions on achieving a fully integrated society. Those assholes. I doubt the road will be easily traveled, but I can no longer turn a blind eye to these issues. Princess Alencia, you must rebuild Crimea. If you are successful, you will join forces and change the world. Empress Sanaki, your vision surpasses even my own. My father would be so pleased to hear your words. Looks like you're through with me. I'll wait outside until you're finished talking. Hold! I am most definitely not through with you! Huh? What'd I do now? You're as impudent, as impatient as ever. Heed me, Ike. If you are to help lead the Crimean Liberation Army, you must be given a more appropriate title. If you're talking about making me a noble, I'll decline, thanks. It's not my kind of thing. You are not in a position to refuse. Giving some nameless mercenary control of Benyon troops would be problematic. And more importantly, it would affect the troops. You will resign yourself to this and receive peerage from Princess Alencia. What? No, wait, this is absurd! Last of all the foolish... I'm sorry about this. If you're absolutely opposed to it, I won't force you. No, I have to do what's necessary. What am I supposed to do now? Put on a funny hat or something? Will you lend me your sword? Thank you. Now, may I ask you to kneel before me? Thank you. Alright, let me begin. In the name of House Crimea, I hereby grant you the title and rank of Lord and Rise and all the honors it conveys. Rise, Lord Ike. So, you know how the moment we hit level 20 on Ike, it kind of became a restraining bolt on how much I was using him? About that. So, Crow, seeing this up close for the first time in a while, I'm calling it now. Arcane Ragnall coming with POR Ike. I mean, Soren got Rex Bolt as a POR Sage, so... It is done. What an odd feeling. Why the hell did my clothes spontaneously transform all because you poked my shoulder with my sword? Ah, your new rank suits you. I completely agree. Yes, it truly does. I suppose. Not that matters to me. Western Benyon is home to a great forest. At one time, these woods were home to the Kingdom of Serenus and ruled by the Heron clan of the Bird Tribes. Following the Serenus massacre, the forest lost its color and vitality. Sunset was the sorrow the goddess made real. For 20 long years, the devout citizens of Benyon trembled in shame and loathing over the crime they had committed. The Benyon Empress, Apostle Sanaki, stepped forward as the representative of her countrymen. Kneeling before the surviving Heron prince and princess, she gave voice to the apology of her people. She spoke not as one nation to another, but as neighbors on the same continent. The massacre was unforgivable. However, hatred breeds hatred, and if the cycle of grief and anger is not broken, it will continue for time without end. It was with this in mind that the Herons accepted the apostle's apology. And so it was that Serenus Forest was returned to its former glory. Afterward, as payment for Ike's service, Princess Alencia gained the services of a regiment of Benyon army regulars. Though of common birth, Ike receives peerage from the princess and is given command of the army. As the first snow of the season falls, the newly commissioned General Ike takes control of the Crimean Liberation Army. He leads it toward the knife-edged mountains that mark the border between Benyon and Dane. So they've left Benyon, have they? According to our spot, they march with a regiment of Benyon's army. They plan to take a land route through Dane and then into Crimea. Ha! They plan to cut across Dane with nothing more than a single regiment at whose core is a tattered band of ragtag mercenaries. Gawain's son leads this rabble, yes. How does he stand up to his father's legacy? He doesn't. He's just a boy, not yet worthy of his father's name. Disappointing. Though his skill with the blade is rough, there is something uncanny about him. People seem drawn to him. And not just Benyon's apostle either. He's also gained the trust of the Serenus survivors, and of King Phanasius as well. The Herons are alive! It appears that 2 members of the royal family survived. There may be a 3rd one across the far desert, we don't know. Look how nicely a table's been set for us. Bring one of them to me. I care not which one. And I want the medallion as well. As you wish. Once we cross that Great Wall, we'll be in Dane. Look there, atop that building. Dane Wyvern Riders on patrol. They won't be happy to see us. Tell me, General Ike, have you faced Wyvern Riders in combat? Only a few times. Get the impression that the Kilvis Ravens were the more dangerous foe. If that's your impression, then you have yet to fight true Wyvern Riders. What do you mean? I have no way of judging the ones we see here, but I know another unit. One that was attached to Benyon's Temple Guard. They had their reasons for leaving, but the important thing to remember is that they are exceedingly powerful. Which explains why the Apostle sent you to accompany us. That's right. Pegasus Knights fare better than most against Wyvern Riders. We know the skies as well as they do. Yeah, I prefer to keep my feet on the ground, thank you. Can I trust the flying business to you? Of course. Bring honor to the name of the Apostle's Sacred Guards. Here's the report of all of that bullshit we just went through. Jill is apparently the carry. Nobody died, except for that one timeline where Ileana got snuck up on. We're out of here. Whew, okay. It looks like we get to level up Mia and Ileana. But that'll be for... You know what, I'll do the support now, but I'll save the infos for next time. Because Chapter 17, you know, it was 4 stages in 1. Come on now. Anyway, let's level these 2 up. Oh, I remember you from the other day. Hello. You're staggering again. Is there something wrong with you? No, I'm fine, really. But you look sickly and ill. Why don't you go see a priest? Quite alright. The last time I saw a priest, he said I wasn't sick. Are you sure you weren't being built? Was he a real priest? You look like you're about to keel over. Fine. Have it your way. Can you even walk? Yes, of course. See you later. Where are you going? That's a dead end! Hold up for a moment. I'll come with you. You'll never find anything without me. Thank you. Mia's gonna find out exactly what's wrong in the next episode of Mia and Ileana Partners in Time. Join us whenever the game lets me have the finale to that. Anyway, so you already knew this was coming. I don't think I have to say anything more about that. Whew. Anyway. That is going to do it for stream tonight because, well, it's almost 1 a.m. Why do you think I'm calling it? Anyway, let me see who's rateable. That is going to be actually nobody tonight. Nobody's on. Wow. Okay then. I guess that means that just I'll see you guys next time. I don't know if I'll do any sort of random streaming over the course of this coming week. I might start a new rando. I might do Final Fantasy 14. I don't know. But yeah, we're in the second half of this game finally. We're making good progress. Real good progress. But yeah, till next time, everybody. Take care. Thank you all for watching. Later.